Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome along to the Hotel Gandia Palace here in the province of Valencia in Gandia in Spain for the 2026 European Snooker Championship Final. A big thank you from the EBSA to everyone involved, in particular Real Federación España de Billar for their support here, and a special mention for Anna and Rafa, who've done great things. You're all welcome along to this final. I'm sure that we both agree that this is going to be a great matchup. Two players that have already secured main tour tickets, but the title of European champion is special, and let's hope we have a special match. Our thanks also goes out to all the referees that have been here for the last 2 weeks, working very, very hard, long hours, and supporting every player as best they could. Now let's introduce our referees for today's final. From Poland, our referee is Jan Selkowski. I know everyone says my pronunciation is terrible, I can't do anything about that. Assisting him and marking today from Moldova, Sergiu Zurgalau. We've had a very tough week of snooker, some fantastic matches, and it's come down to just two men. Two men that can win the European Senior Main Event Tour title. Our first players, let's introduce the players. Let's welcome to the table our first player today, already a European champion because he secured the Under-21 title here in Gandia, from Ukraine, Anton Kazakov. And his opponent today, from England, Oliver Sykes. Okay, it's the best of 9 frames. I'm going to hand you over to your match referee. I hope you enjoyed the final and may the best man win. Thank you very much. So here we go. This is the 2026 European Snooker Championship Final. It's Ukraine versus England. Anton Kazakov against Oliver Sykes. Best of 9 frames. Oliver Sykes to break first. Well, what we've seen from the semi-finals is some real grit from Anton. We've seen it all the way through the tournament. Big win against Robin Hull, very difficult opponent. And as for Oliver, well, very convincing against Uma Dikme in the other semi-final. And we should have a really good game on our hands here. Both these players will play with a little bit of freedom now. But don't kid yourself for a second. They will want this European title. Stages, of course, we're only a few shots in, but a lot of people have picked either Anton or Oliver to win this event because they're here on pure merits. Both have played excellent snooker and both showed their courage in some situations where the game might have been underway, but their quality shone through. So at the moment, the high break is held by Anton Kazakov in that semi-final, a 140 break. Fabulous snooker from the Ukrainian.
getting this match. Two weeks we've had here in Gambia. We've had under 16, under 18, under 21 European champions crowned. And now this is the main event. So when we finish off with this final today, the Cobras won't be on for long. Q-Tour Global playoffs start tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Opportunity for Oliver there, not taking it. Cue ball has rolled just enough to block off that red to the bottom left. He's got a red to the top left. And this red in the middle of this pack, just ahead of the pack, will go on the red to the right. So lots of options for Anton here. Now we should see a good degree of freedom in their play because, of course, it is a big final, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the pressure off these players, and the pressure now is to win this title. So a good opening pot. And look at the reds, well spread. Nicely on the blue. So Anton with an early opportunity here to get the scoring started, and we know he can do that. 140 break in the semi-final will tell you just what that means. What an improved player he is. Returning to World Snooker's main tour, but his game has elevated dramatically. So a few choices for him here. It depends what he really feels like doing. He's got two reds up the table to work with as well, which never hurts. Got this blue ball into the centre left. May just use the red there to cushion the cue ball here. So well played, well judged by Anton. Well, no, there's no way in this world Anton is thinking about going into that group of reds. He's got so much available to him in the open at the moment. This is the blues. That is a poor miss really, because he was trying to avoid the cluster of reds and then just took his eye off the blue for a second. Chance for Oliver now to come in. A clever shot, not only to pot it, but to use that little cluster to open them up, and there is a lot of reds available here, this opening frame. It's a fantastic setup here in Gandia. There were 16 tables in this arena throughout the last 2 weeks. Lots of work gone into making this a really top-class venue.
9.
Again, lovely pace on the cue ball there, and that's one aspect of his game in the semi-final that was so impressive, his positional play. Just has the roll of these tables very well down. So immediately going into a very strong position in this frame. It's got so much to aim at here. It's an expensive miss on the blue for Anton Kazakov because the form that Oliver's in, no one's given too many opportunities. Not saying that Anton isn't in great form, because he is. But when the players are of this standard, these two players, you can nearly think they're going to finish the frame every time you go at the table. Again, cleverly using the red to open the avenue for the pink. Oh, I'm surprised. Mistake. And it could be a very expensive mistake. Kazakov saw of his chair very, very quickly. Expected to get back onto the table, but look at an opportunity he has now. So I'd be disappointed with that, Will Oliver. Maybe he could have done himself a bit more of a favour on this shot. This is stretching a bit. I think he's made the right choice. If you're going to stretch, you might as well stretch to go for the black. I don't see the big advantage in potting that red up by the yellow pocket. Very well shot, taken shot with a rest by Anton. He's an excellent rest player. And he's again. It's 18 points the difference now. Plenty of reds on the table.
16.
This is going to be a tester. Looks simple when you're playing in a European final. Not so easy. Might even try and do something with the red on the cushion here. Possibly not. He's looking up to the top right. This is the pink. Or has he? Or has he? Ooh, nearly going in. It would have been the fluke of the day if he had gotten that one. So, a few mistakes. A few nerves out there at the moment. And, this frame has gone one way or the other. Both players having opportunities. Pushes into a shot. He surveys everything, takes his time, calm. Anton will be disappointed with that.
One.
So Oliver keeping it simple here, as simple as he possibly can. Frame is long from one yet. Just looking at the yellow, it doesn't really have a good angle, so a bit of follow through here. He's got plenty of room. Could have done with coming out a fraction more, but still a very gettable shot. Not happy with it.
3.
Just to cut that in beautifully. Where's the cue ball? On its way to the pocket. It's okay.
4.
He has the pink to work with now. Says pink, he's 20 points in front with 35 available. He would like to get as close as he can because he would like to either lay the snooker or have an attempt at this. It's tremendous cue power. Beautiful shot.
10.
Having a good long look at the plotted line of this red and won't want to do too much. These pockets are difficult enough. It's a great shot. So 21 in front. This could be frame ball here. Just made sure of that. So Anton requires a snooker now.
18.
Gullible will put this yellow right back down the table if he can and try and get in into the bulk area. Maybe he might have a shot for nothing, whatever he fancies at the moment. Incredible shot. Wow.
20.
What incredible accuracy from Oliver Sykes. Well, he didn't get the pop, but he didn't do any damage either, really. Anton, 30 points behind, just 25 points on the table, so 2 snookers required.
On silent mode, thank you. Six.
Well, welcome back. A few technical difficulties there with the scoreboard at the moment. I can tell you that it was Oliver Sykes on the opening frame. Anton needed snookers, didn't get them in the end. It was Oliver who took the lead. It's been a lot closer. Anton was in earlier, had a few chances, was a bit unlucky with his shot that went into the pack of reds, but it's now Oliver Sykes that is. There isn't a whole lot of easy options after these 2 reds. And we'll see how he has,
12.
or how he will try to develop those reds. Apologies again for that breakdown, and just a technical issue here. We had a network issue, and we're trying to fix it as soon as possible for the scoreboard, so do bear with us.
One. Seven. Eight. Fourteen. 7.
The one or two technical issues, Anton leaving by 42 points to 32. So a 10-point lead here for Anton. Very good at this point in the frame. Tries by a frame to nil. Opening frame going to so 45-32. That is Darius Gazelle, who's our IT guy. He's doing his very best to sort the scoreboard out at the moment, so just do bear with us. You know, they want to see it, they want to be able to look up and know what they have to do. It's a bit confusing when you don't have the scoreboard. They are used to it. Trying to get back across there. Has he got enough on it? I think he has. Wouldn't have minded a little bit more, but
21.
round ball. So there we go, 61-32. It's the score. 62-32, beg your pardon, 30 points. Difference. 35 available. Round ball here for Anton Kazakov. He's missed it. Well, sorry if the scoreboard is changing around a bit, we're just trying to correct it. 6 points now the difference. And that makes a huge difference because Oliver can take the pink here if he likes. So just a lot of network errors here, and the team are working really hard to correct it. Hopefully, the insiding from here on in is fine. The blue will do as well.
1.
So I'm just checking the scoreboard now that we have one, which is good. He'll know what he has to do. So it's going to be the blue into the right centre. Looking to come neatly up for the yellow. It's a very good shot. Behind 27 on the table.
8.
After this yellow, there'll be 27. So 27. What's 25 behind now? 25, I should say, available. It's 18 behind. All of the fights. I anticipate him not playing these throughout this tournament, but he always seems to try and cut these in. His level of accuracy is down sometimes. Again, perfect shot. Beautiful shot. Look at the control on the cue ball. Almost immaculate. The black is the key in this game, that's for sure. It's got an angle to disturb the black here. It's pretty much the perfect angle to do that. He's got to focus on the pink and let the cue ball do the work from here. With good angle, as you can see. Pink's not a problem. This is the black. So we have black ball again, second frame here. Sure, the pink. That was the key thing for Oliver to do there. He's potted the pink, forced us to a black ball game in this 2026 European Snooker Championship final here in Gandia, Valencia in Spain. A bit of roll. I think he's got plenty on that. It's a very, very good shot. Excellent safety shot from Oliver Sykes. These two players all round game, not only potting but safety. Really, really impressive. Well, this doesn't go in, it will go safe on the cushion, so... Well, it's just come off the cushion slightly, but cue ball... Tighten up to the top left rail, so... So, I wonder what Oliver's going to do with this. I'm going to try and hit the cue ball with the blackers. This is another good cue ball shot, but, well, there's no chance, I don't think, that Anton will take this on. But an excellent cue ball by Oliver. He's having a look at the potting angle here. It's risky, to say the least. If he gets it, of course, he wins the frame, but there's a ton of risk in this shot. No, I don't think it's worth the risk, to be honest. Really tight to the cushion. Wow, what a pot. Oh, absolutely immaculate stuff from Anton Kazakov. He's levelled the final here in Gandia. It's one frame apiece, and we have a game on our hands. Back to you in a few minutes. Three. It's one each. All of us likes to break here. Lanthorn's having a look at this. What a black he potted in the last frame. Jammed right up against the cushion at the bottom end of the table and right into the green pocket. Absolutely brilliant shot. I didn't think he'd take it on, but he did. Excellent shot. Tom giving this a good deal of thought. He hasn't got a whole lot of options. It was a very good break from Oliver. He's forced Anton into doing something he doesn't want to do here. I suppose the ideal shot would be to take it on, but get the cue ball right down on this rail here, near well, tremendous cue power, but this red ball is coming back up the table and it could be very unlucky for Anton. It was a risky shot. Unlucky with the cue ball coming right back up the table. Chance for Oliver. Got a couple of loose reds to work with, but he's not a bit shy about going into the pack, you know, and as early as possible. In Stephen Hendry's heyday, first opportunity, smash him open, and then take it from there. Sometimes Oliver has that mentality, but he's got too sharp an angle on the blue here. So, yellow ball. That's not what he would have wanted, but he's just got past that blue. Could have easily ended up snookering himself there. A stretch here. Trying to hold for that black ball if he can. It's a lovely shot. Beautiful pace. Great position as well. Anybody is brave enough to call who's going to win this, fair play to him, because I tell you what, there's nothing between the two of them. Nothing. Two excellent young stars of the game. This time, I think we may be going hunting for the blue. Maybe not. There's a red to the right that will go. Or hunting for the pink, I should say. But he's just managed to get enough arc on that to bring it back beautifully for that red.
17.
I think he's thinking a long way ahead of his shot. He's thinking 3 or 4 shots ahead at the time. It's done for the black here.
18.
He's got a slight angle. Looking at that outside red to the right of the group of reds there. Yeah, we'll pot into the same pocket as the black. It's going to maybe roll through here. Try and get on that with a touch aside, but he saw another pot. It's not the easiest shot in the world.
25.
He's got one or two choices here, but top left-hand corner pocket is one option. So the left centre is available for Oliver. It's an excellent shot, beautiful position on the blue. He wants to go in now and split this pack open. If he can just avoid the pink and get in there, he could open up an awful lot of balls here. Smacks straight on the face of the pink. He's got one red on at least anyway, but I thought if he had missed the pink, he may have just spread them wide open, but the shot will tell a lot in this break. Not easy. Probably going to need a butt extension of something here. It's looking at the possibility of a rest. With this shot, not an easy one. It's always going to be difficult.
Six, 31.
Thing about Oliver, if he played poker, he'd be a good player because you can never tell if he's happy or not happy with the shot. He's just so focused in on the game. Anton, pretty similar too, very focused player. It's a tricky shot here. He's had to change hands for it. So looking to cut that red into the snare pocket. An excellent shot.
One.
What's it? Anton Kazakov, representing Ukraine here in Gandia in Spain. There's an opportunity here. Lots of reds open, lots of possibilities in this visit. And he must have been pretty much straight on the green to knock it down a little further or come off that cushion. He's left himself now with pot to this corner, but it's with his correct hand, so he'll be a lot more confident going for this.
Five.
Bit unlucky to get such a heavy contact with that red. Still got the pot on, but nowhere near as easy as he would have liked. Spider there really, if he's going to go for that. It's very difficult, very close to the cushion as well, so he has a possibility of a cut of a red into the right centre, but that's not easy either. So that's a bit of a mistake there from that. Be going right back up the table into the balk area. Safety shot, heads towards the pocket, but there's no chance of that going in. The safety shot, but he'll be disappointed that the visit broke down. It's a pretty elementary shot on the black. Could you get the contact? But he did, so heavy on the red. Sykes. Just doesn't seem to be any fair with these two players. Fantastic. Look at the angle of the shot. Control of the cue ball was amazing. Slaps it in there, has the avenue back up. He's back at the table again. That wasn't the best contact. Didn't look like he made the best, clearest contact on the cue ball there. An amazing red. It's disappointing to be in this position now, but so many reds available. This is a tight one. The reds alongside. It was always going to be tough. To be fair, there wasn't an awful lot of care in that shot, so shot to nothing here for Anton if he fancies it. Predictions with Anton because he seems to be able to pull him from anywhere. Safety is the order of the day here. Looking to go up behind the brown or the yellow. Bit short, it's going to hit the yellow ball. Not a whole lot of damage done. Every time we see a final here in Gandia, it's a history-making moment. The very first time that there's been a European Snooker Championships in Spain. Beautiful setting, fantastic arena. Oliver's not afraid to take him on, is he? This red is going to go very close to the pocket for Anton. And that was, well, it's risk of reward, but I think he's going to gentlest of touches. These cloths are so fine, these sing by tables are so quick. So happy to take on the pink, it seems. Biz has got enough power on the cue to get it up and down the table here. Got to avoid the ball colours. And he hasn't. Well, a bit of a scrappy frame this third one. Both players having opportunities, both players not really taking the chance. I know Anton has left himself in a tricky position here, very close to that corner pocket. a bit of pace on this cue ball. Comes right back over the balk again. Bit of an error there, heading into the yellow, obviously, but Oliver likes these long straight pots. Not looking at it right now, but I'm sure he's thinking about it. Again, cue ball flying back. Where's the red ball going to end up? In the pocket. So it's a fluke. You can see it just goes right across the table, then comes back. It really wanted to go into that pocket, and it did. So it's a fortunate fluke there. And in saying that, I don't think the blue pots, you'll have to go up the table. I'd like to get this cue ball in behind the yellow, and I think he's just done that. Very good shot indeed.
Oliver Sykes, 1.
The referee having a good look at this is Jan. So Anton is going to have a pretty good look at it too. The way the reds are situated, hitting them is not a huge issue. It's what he leaves. And that's pretty close to the ball cushion there in behind the yellow, so still plenty of room to work with on the side cushions. Up behind the red nearest the cushion here. Not easy. Looks good. He's going to be unlucky here. Or is he going to contact that red?
Oh, we miss.
No. Don't think you get much closer to that. But it's an opportunity now for Oliver again. Be careful now when he's doing this. It's not the rest that's the problem. Whenever players fold in these situations, it's usually the cue. Suggested at the moment, but this red will free up an awful lot of shots into these pockets. He'll have the black now after this, I would imagine. He's some sort of an extension on the rest as well, maybe not. He definitely was stretching the last time he used the rest and missed by quite a margin, so a lot more care required on this shot, and he does well. The scoreboard is ticking over for Oliver Sykes here. But this has been a funny kind of round. Just when you think the player is going to take it on and go into a significant lead, there's been the odd mistake made. Both players are guilty of that in this round. Mistake about that part, but a very tricky little cut into the corner pocket now. It's bread and butter in normal circumstances, but not in a European Championship final. It's beautiful. Beautiful shot again, but now the difficulty of going slightly out of position, it means he's got to possibly look at a very difficult red here. I'm not sure the rest is going to do this. It's a long way back from the object ball here as well, and gets good position on the black as well. So Oliver Sykes
17.
looking to regain the lead in this European Championship final. It's 2 ahead. 43 available. Brown ball. That should be that. So Oliver Sykes
31.
will lead by 2 frames to 1. First player to get to 5 will be the 2026 European Snooker Champion.
32.
There's nothing between these two players. They're two very talented, but two very different type of snooker players. Well, I just look to dish these up. We can get these colours all cleared away. Keeps the opponent away from the table. Players don't be great about getting flukes, but if you do get a fluke, you have to take advantage of it. Anton can't do anything about this. Just watch. But a bit of luck, it's always part of the game. Always. Very fluid and very smooth snooker from Oliver Sykes in this round. $50. So we're just cleaning up, finishing this frame. He'll be leading by 2 frames to 1 in this best of 9 contest. Excellent snooker again from Oliver Sykes. He has shown his caliber on so many occasions, and he leads by 2 frames to 1.
Kiev, before Anton Kazakov to break.
Here we go then. Anton Kazakov to break, trails by a frame here. 2 frames to 1 in favour of Oliver Sykes. Still impossible to see who's going to break away in this, if anyone is. Oliver won the first frame, leaving Anton requiring snookers. Anton came back with a fantastic black in the second frame. Really one of the best blacks you'll see. But in the last frame there, quality from Oliver, clearing up. So let's see what happens here. Will the pattern continue? Will this be Anton Kazakov's frame? Safety shot. Up, fantastic pace on the cue ball from Anton. The thing about Anton is, listen, get excited. He's like granite, he never gives up. Same could be said, I suppose, of Oliver, but so different in their approach to the game. Well, that was fine. Nearly missed that. That could have been a whole lot worse, it really could. So another safety shot to come, possibly end for Brown here. Very close, very good effort. Safety exchange is excellent. Not only can these boys pot them out of the lampshades, they can play excellent safety as well. It's become such an important part of the game again. So many players capable of going in and having one visit wins. Safety has become so important. These two boys may meet each other next year on the World Snooker Tour. They've both qualified. Some fantastic performances here in Gandia. Krzysztof Chapnik from Poland winning the Under-16 championship. Michael Zobaczyk retaining his Under-18 title. Anton Kazakov lifting the Under-21 title. Who will lift the main trophy? It's an excellent shot again. So, 15 shiny reds waiting to be potted. No one's got close yet because of the safety battle that's going on. There's been no slip-ups. Bit more pace on this, but it's going to be heading towards the green ball. This could be very, very nice indeed for Oliver. What a great shot. Look at this threat. This is not easy. The reds are so spread out. Black and the pink are kind of tied up a little bit. It wouldn't take much to move them out of that position. I don't think he can play the same shot he did a while ago, because that running shot with the cue ball coming right back up the ball off the reds, I don't think he has the angle for that. Got a red there, almost in the middle of the table. And that's dangerous. So he's going to use maybe 3 cushions here. Does he want to hit the black? Excellent shot. To hit the red from 3 cushion escape like that. Very, very good. There is a red to the left centre. If Oliver feels like taking that on. There is not a lot available for him here. That red to the left there on the cushion and just get up behind the green again. That would be the sensible option. I think Oliver fancies coming off the red at the top of the group of reds to get back up behind the yellow. Again, the pace is excellent. Shot again. This time he's searching for the green as Anton. Lenzenkowski, the referee from Poland, having a very good look at them. Again, I don't think Oliver will be looking at a 3 cushion escape here. I think he'll look at a 2 cushion escape. If he can get past that centre pocket, he can get down in behind the reds. This is all about the pace of the shot. Looks very good. It's an excellent safety shot. And it's an excellent escape. Try and hit this on the side as he does, and that works. It's a shot you see a lot of players playing this day. I don't like it myself personally, but if it works, it works. Straight forward back to the cushion. Didn't find the cushion, so Anton has a chance to dig down on the white here. Well, not one red poly yet in this round. Isn't that the pink and the black are kind of tied up when the reds are so widely spread? If somebody can get down that end of the table and free one of those high value balls, there are so many reds available. This is a risky way to go about things for Oliver. Does very well. Gets in behind the yellow here, just a bit too much more pace on that. Just need to be a fraction slower. So the 1.5 hour mark in this one out here in Gandia. This is fascinating. We're a long way into this frame. Not one red pied yet. Red spread everywhere. Some excellent safety from both players. Now, who will blink first here in this battle? It's Oliver. Seriously got to consider the blue ball here. What he can do then is try and release pink or the black. He's looking to see if that pink puts it to that corner pocket. So clearly, it obviously does. It's coming right back to the pink. Good angle too. Very good shot. Now he's got to release the pink spot as well. So not the easiest shot in the world. Options to screw back. He's got reds everywhere. What an opportunity. I think he has just nudged that off the pink spot. Referee just measuring up. It won't go there, it will go to the brown spot. Obviously it does. Referee just being cautious. Very cautious there, that's fine. I think it goes again if he fancies it. He's got to be thinking about the blue ball here. So Anton, he's in position A here. We can keep this going. It's a very, very good shot because he had to dig right down onto the cue board, but the pace of it, excellent. So just rolls that in. Now he can free up that pink if he takes this red below it, and that completely opens up the table with the pink ball then. Taking this red, and he's looking to go into the middle here. So he's not happy about it at the moment, but he's got so many options. But 8 and 9 balls are in potable positions. The only problem is the black ball is completely tied up. Anton will work with the blue and the pink all day long for you. The points are starting to mount up.
19. 20.
He's got to take the pink. Well, he's got a choice. He can take the top red there above the pink and go back with the blue, or he can take this bottom red and free that pink up completely. Another good shot.
26.
Got a chance to get rid of the other red by the pink now. Stephanie doesn't want to be flying into balk. Oh, Anton, looking good. This is a key shot now, I think, of this round. I really do think that.
31.
Very missable under these circumstances.
Anton Kazakov, 31.
Yeah, well, he seems to be, he's on the cushion and the delivery is not right. You can see, just moved the cue, just came offline a bit, and he's let Oliver back into the table. I always thought that was going to be the shot that could win the frame, or it's the shot that could turn the frame. Let's see what Oliver can make of this opportunity. Up behind the brown would be a key interest to him. Oh, that's excellent. Just wants to roll a little bit more. He could be okay with that. Put the red to the bottom right. Terrible, should nearly always do it. What he would give to see that black released is surrounded at the moment by reds. He's got to consider what he does from here on in. Maybe looking to get back up the table off this. There's not a whole lot of places to go. Look at that very precise cueing. Excellent shot. Again, not the easiest of shots. Problem there. He's looking at the red just above the black because it may pop, but
13.
it's definitely not the pop one now, but it could be a pop from a little later on in this visit. It needs to disturb something down there.
14.
Straight on the pink, not the greatest of angles. Is he going to take that red on just above the black? I think he is. This is
20.
a tricky enough little shot. He's had a good look at it. He's confident it goes. I think he has this with a slight bit of pace. He's got to be thinking pink ball here. Well, he flies up the table, but he's knocked all the reds to the cushion, so that's unlucky. It's like a lineup on the bottom cushion. So he's going to have to cue to absolute excellence here to get where he needs to be if he's going to continue this break. in Valencia, there's a big festival going on, and fireworks have been going off all day long. It's a huge celebration in March every year in this part of Spain. And every now and then you hear a big bang. That's the fireworks going off all around the area here. So there's focus. If that was me at the table, I'd have fallen over. Not a lot to work with, but his cue control is absolutely impeccable here, and he's giving himself a chance of every single red. And these are not easy shots. Again, looking to screw back here from this. Slight bit of screw and stun. Well, this is extremely difficult because he's going to have to try and take that pink into the left centre pocket. He's also going to try and get that cue ball right back on the table again. I'm not sure where the black goes. I don't think so. But he definitely has a difficult. The difficulty is he's going to be bridging over that red as well. And he's looking at to the bottom left after this, but can he get down to screw back on this? Well, he sits very awkward with that red. He feels he can get enough stun and screw back on this. Put that red to the bottom left. And he's missed the pink. The crucial ball was the pink. That was hit with a lot of pace. It was asking a lot to go into the pocket with that speed. So, just trying to compose himself again. They're really forcing it to that pocket, but it's worked out okay. Nothing left for all over here, just a safety option, which isn't going to be easy. And he has got this red to the right of those two reds of the black, and he can have a shot to nothing here. As long as he doesn't hit the pink, he'll be fine. Shot. What a great shot that was. He's just got to see how difficult this is to pot, and all he had on his mind was making that pot into that corner pocket. Beautiful shot from Oliver Sykes. There's an old man said there's more questions than answers, and I don't know what he's going to do here, but he's looking at the blue. That's a country mile from being potted. He'll be hoping that the blue is going to stop, but it isn't. There's too much pace on that. It's a chance for Anton Kazakov to get back in control of this frame. He trails by 1 point. 51 points available here. I'm surprised. Normally, they're bread and butter for the Ukrainian. That white ball is heading right towards the pocket, and I think he's angled him on the pocket. It wobbled for a second. I thought it was certain to fall in, but it looks like he may be angled. I'm not sure if he can get to the red on the left. I think he can. He certainly can't do a whole lot with the two reds on the right. Oliver has had a bit of luck earlier on. That's a bit of luck for Anton because he didn't play a good shot there. Say this is risky is an understatement. This is very, very risky. And he's done well. And he's got the cross, has he? No. Wasn't far away. Tempter for Anton here. is a moment, big moment in the spring. Outstanding pot from Anton Kazakov. This is incredible. Not only the pot, but the power that it's hit at. Really dug into the cue ball there. It's an excellent pot from the Ukrainian. He's done all right in terms of position too. He's got this brown. The speed of his tables, he won't have to do a whole lot with this. Just let it run off it. He does. He could have done it coming a little further down, but still, it's not too bad. He'll be looking for extensions here and a bit more equipment. Nothing wrong with that. Good snooker again from Anton, looking to level this final. There will be a short 15-minute interval after the spring, and then we will resume with the remaining frames of this 2026 European Championship final. Almost coming up on the 2-hour mark, so it hasn't been lightning fast, but it's been very, very interesting. Well, he pots that. A lot of movement on his arm there, but he just manages to keep control of the cue ball. 10 points in front, 35 points available, and not the toughest rush shot he'll ever play. Anton Kazakov. Would look to come back up the table off this. He has. He'd be quite happy to take the brown here. Got a nice position to get on the yellow after it. And he's looking at the scoreboard, 11 points in front. There's still 31 points available. The brown, that is, of course, which he is. Good control. The shots look easy, but they're not. And he's looking at the scoreboard again. He's in complete control here.
16.
Just got to drop this in and run slightly past the yellow to have the green into the other pocket, the opposite corner pocket. Not a difficult shot at all.
18.
17 points in front. This will be 20. Brown is the Ramball.
21.
Needs this brown to leave Oliver requiring a snooker. The pink is not a hugely important ball here, really, to be honest. If he pots this brown and blue. I don't think Anton will be caring too much about the pink here. He's coming up. He doesn't want to go into the pocket. That's one thing he doesn't want, and he doesn't. That's an excellent shot again. Standard of play between these two players is outstanding. And he'll drain that into the pocket. Excellent shot from Anton Kazakov. And he has leveled the spinal, so the pattern continues. First it was Oliver. Back came Anton. Oliver again. Back comes Anton again. Raw square at the mid-session interval. It is Anton Kazakov 2, Oliver Sykes 2. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
There will now be a 15-minute break. So you did a brush. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So you put those all. Maybe you have to make a decision.
Welcome back. We're back from the mid-session interval. Frame number 5. Oliver likes to break. 2 frames apiece. This European Championship final, and that's a nice red into the corner pocket. Apology from Anton. Hasn't led in this final yet. The pattern has been Oliver won the first, Anton levelled. The English star went through 2-1 up, and then the Ukrainian star became 2-2. So now we're going to have a change in the pattern here in this European Championship final. Well, there's a nice couple of reds available. We can get down the table. Cue control there, avoiding the brown ball. It's ended up really well here. Lovely positional shot from Anton. So back with the blue again. We want to get the right side that he has. But you know, the sooner he can separate a few of these, the better for himself. He's got the red to the left of the black here, and that will free up the black ball. He's got a bit of a natural angle here just to come down the table. So a nice angle on this red as well.
10.
His thoughts here. What an angle into the pack of reds if he wants to. Two to play with yet, but he's made that a bit awkward for himself. Went a little too far, now he's going to have awkward bridging. He's looking to see if the other red goes, but it's very, very tight. This angle, it looks extremely tight. It's a much easier shot to play, that's for sure. Is it going? To find out, here he goes. Big shot this. Well, that's played very well.
19.
It's great to be young and have great eyesight like that. Split these reds. Still got 3 reds in the open. Has he spotted a plant, possibly? Looks like it may be. If you want to, gotta be exact. I mean, could think about this one at that time. Equalizing didn't really get a lot of action on the cue ball, and now he's up himself a very tricky red.
26.
He doesn't have to do a whole lot with the white ball, but he has to. Just roll this in. And it's not easy. Oh, he's done excellently there. That's a fantastic shot. because the difficulty, of course, was fouling, and he managed to keep his cue perfectly in line with the potting angle. So this is a very good opening visit into the fifth round for Anton Kazakov. A little bit of stun run through here. He's got the red to the centre pocket to work with. Got the red to the bottom right as well, so the scramble is starting to open up a bit now. Well, the pink is there, so that's the end of that idea. He's going to have to go to the centre pocket, but have that ball in reserve anyway. Let me go that red this time. It's got a lot of work to do in this round. A couple of loose reds.
Please switch off your mobile phones or make sure they're on silent. Thank you.
Changing hands with this shot. And this one left-handed.
40.
The break is on to 40. 8 reds remain. Fine, you can still get to that red. He's missed one or two of these. He's got to be careful with this shot. This time. Looks a bit straight on the black, but he's got the red to the left of that cluster to work with. The other red, of course, out of commission at the moment. Doesn't have the angle to go into the pack this time, really. So he's going to screw back to go for that red on the left side. We'll be playing the rest here.
55.
So it's imperative he gets a good angle on the black here. We'd love to be dead straight in the lane with it. Well, he's going to use the back cushion. It's like, I'm not sure if that red pot's just to the left of the cluster. I don't think so. But if he can see where he's aiming, if he can hit there at the right pace, he'll just split these wide open. Already 56 points in front. Yes, this black, he'll be 63 points in front, and 6 reds remain. Obviously he can see enough in this last red. I'm not sure.
63.
Shot. Excellent.
64.
Excellent shot. This black, there'll be 67 points available, so frame ball here. Looking to take the lead in this championship final for the first time. But I make sure of that, so sneakers required for Oliver. Safety shot right back up the table, I would imagine. Well, he played the double. Has he got the double? Oh, it's an excellent shot.
72.
Release. One in front here. 59 points available after this shot. 72 points in front. Into the top right pocket as well. Not this time.
Anton Kazakov, 72.
59 points available. The black is in a very tempting place. Oliver will just split these nice and gently and try and get up there by that black ball. A couple of nudges here and there. Didn't do any harm for the Ukrainian on that occasion. It's worked out quite well for him. Shot. That black ball as well. He just stuns it. Doesn't make the pot. This is going to end up very close to the centre pocket. Just rolls past. Blue is helping. You can't even think about the attempted cut into the centre there. So he's again playing left-handed down this side of the table. Decides to go for the rest. Wise decision. That is a lovely pot, and that is the frame. Can't see Oliver getting back out of his chair after that. Pink to the centre. Nice angle for the red down here. So he'll be playing this with no pressure at all. So we cut it. It doesn't matter.
Anton Kazakov.
Oliver's coming back to the table. Maybe just to continue practice. Maybe have a few pots. Get his arm back in. John will not mind this at all. But Oliver's just having a few shots to get his arm going again, but it's Anton Kazakov who takes the lead for the first time in this European Championship final. Kazakov is sitting pretty. He has the lead. Probably take the pink here, put it back on its spot, or maybe with the black. And pink is the choice to go off the ball cushion in between. Not a good shot. But the frame is done and dusted. It's just a bit of practice for
17.
Oliver.
22. 26. 31.
This is clever from Oliver. He's just going to make sure that he gets somebody at the table after the mid-session interval. He's back in now. He's lost his spring. We'll be back very, very shortly with frame number 6. But at the moment, it's Anton Kazakov who leads by 3 frames to 2.
Thank you. Frame 6. Anton Kazakov to break.
So frame number 6. Anton Kazakov leads by 3 frames to 2. It's 2 frames away from a double European championship. Already has the under 21. Looking to double up here with the main event. I think these 2 players are the best players that have been here all week. Completely on merit, and if anybody wants to call this, best of luck to you, because there is nothing between these players. Getting to the stage in this final where you may have a situation. Well, it's a mistake from Oliver there. Missed the ball on the way down. And Anton, like a greyhound out of the chair, couldn't get to the table quick enough there. Because this is what is the difference between Anton 2026 to a couple of years ago. He has got that killer instinct about him. He's really after toughening up as a player. His confidence level is high and his cue action is superb. Difficult shot. Fantastic cue. So into the left centre, early opportunity for Anton Kazakov here in Gandia, beautiful Valencia. I know an awful lot of people have travelled to these championships. A lot of families and friends have made their way. Enjoyed the culture, enjoyed their trips to Gandia City, Valencia, sampled the local paella. It's been a very successful event. Typical shots, no problem. The standard shot, he misses the pink, and that pocket's been a bit of a bad luck pocket for Anton. Chance now for Oliver. He hasn't, with the exception of having a few shots at the end of the last frame, since the mid-session but interval, he hasn't had a whole lot of time on the table, so he'd be delighted to get in. He wouldn't have expected to get back to the table so quickly. Be happy about that. All these players are very good at forgetting mistakes and getting on with it, and that is vitally important in this game of snooker. Using as much cue power as he possibly could there, with a straight shot. Tell you that he wanted more of that. He couldn't have got much more, to be honest. Doesn't want to have to bridge over 6 reds to play a shot, a typical shot into a top left pocket, but he may have no option if he wants to keep this break going. Oliver looking for another option here. There aren't many. Thing is, maybe not even to pop the red, but to make sure that he gets that red away from there. But this is very difficult. He's queuing over a lot of red balls here. What a shot. Excellent pop from Oliver. We know that the brown is a possibility. He wants to keep the break going. He's had nothing easy so far, to be fair. Looking at the blue, this is not an easy shot, right up against the cushion. think he's hit that just perfectly. That's an excellent shot.
12.
Straightforward shot he's had in this visit. Stop this. Doesn't need to do a whole lot. It stops it very well. And is in with a chance here. Just because it was a pretty elementary shot. Some unknown reason he just missed that shot. So, Jan has now shaken his fingers. That was a very placed black ball from the referee, and Oliver Sykes has a chance to go back again. Again, doesn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball here.
21.
Go very well.
$28.
Well, the red's now opening up for Oliver. Position A in this frame, if he can keep this going. Just so that it'll stun run through. And by taking this bottom red, he'd open up one or two more opportunities in this visit to this sixth frame. Seven, 30 points to 7 advantage, and Oliver looking to level up the spinal.
$44. $45.
Side on that, nice angle on the black. To the left-hand side. Oliver Sykes looking to go 3-3 here with Anton Kazakov, and he's got the table in beautiful condition for potting.
$52.
I know we've spoken a bit in commentary over the last week or two about the rise of the game in Ukraine. It is quite incredible what Ukrainian snooker is doing at the moment. With 3 players now on the Pro Tour: Anton
60.
Kazakov, Mikhailo Larfa, and Ulian Boyko. it shows you that the structure for the game in Ukraine is absolutely spot on. The same could be said of Poland. Lovely weight on that red.
61.
A lot of people will agree. It's nice to see a young English player coming through as well. So Oliver Sykes in complete control here in this 6th frame. When he gets into this kind of a mode, he rarely misses anything. Anton cost them dearly in this frame. This is the black.
It was like 67.
Well, Anton comes in 60 points behind. 3 reds left on the table, just 51 points available. So, with the black over the pocket, I'm not surprised he has come back to the table. A bit casual by Oliver on that one.
One.
Seen this with Anton all week and last week. When he's out, you think he's dead and buried. He somehow manages to fight his way back into a frame. See what the pink is, and an opportunity for snookers around that part of the table. First things first, pot the black. Oh no, he's got the angle he wants. The black will be spotted. A great chance for a snooker here.
16.
He had a look at the object ball, the red ball. And it's slightly off the cushion, so it makes that shot a little bit easier. That's a good shot.
Kazakh of 16.
That's a good visit. 44 points behind. There's 35 points available on the table. Pink is causing the problem here. He's going to maybe have to go the other way, and he brings the green and the brown into play here. But he's played that absolutely beautifully. He's so unlucky. 4 points back for Anton Kazakov, and a chance maybe he goes back the way that Oliver came up. Possibly. 40 points behind. 35 available. See by his queuing, he's sending the red down the table. using the pick here. What a fantastic shot that is. Excellent shot from Anton. Never gives up. Casual black may come back to haunt Oliver here. It's a very good shot. I don't know, Anton has to consider red and black here. Get up the table for the yellow and try and use that pink ball again. Get a better opportunity to take the red and the black. Red, black, yellow is the way he has to go here, I think. He refuses this red. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Not with the way the balls are positioned.
One.
He needs to get past this yellow. Just barely does. That might be enough.
8.
Clever shot if the pink is an obstruction. It's also awkward bridging for Oliver. The difference, 27 available. Does well there, hits the yellow on the way back. That's the name frame of snooker this is. Oliver looks home and holds in this frame. A mistake on the black ball has given Anton making sure the yellow ball was safe was the priority on that shot. Anything else would have been a bonus. That either a very good shot from Oliver Sykes. It's moved the black up the table. That hasn't done any harm, but so now Oliver's starting to apply a bit of pressure. Chance here for Oliver. Anton hoping to get in behind the green, but just the wrong angle on that. Shot. Surely a frame winner for Oliver Sykes. He'll have to just drop this into the centre if he can, nice and easy. This was it. So, well, he's lucky to get bricks of snooker out of that one, so. Catches it. 34 points the difference, just 25 points available. So a few snookers needed for Anton Kazakov here in this final. It's a very good shot because the cue ball is stuck to the cushion. The screen ball is going to be difficult to remove. And even if Anton does try to remove it, which I don't think he will, it could get stuck down there. Now considering the snooker on the higher valued balls, and that is probably the way to go. It'd be like some nudge this in behind the black here. It could be a very, very good snooker indeed for Anton Kazakov. But he hasn't. He's going to get a bounce off the cushion, Oliver. He'll surely see a bit of that. Shouldn't be that difficult. It could have been a lot worse for Oliver if he had nudged the cue ball right up against the black. It's not the most difficult snooker to get out of. He could end up behind the black himself. He's unlucky in that regard, but $27 points between the players, 18 available on the table. Anton in a lot of trouble in this frame, and has been for a while. He's been battling back though, he never gives up. Oliver can just hit this thin if he likes. Not too thin, obviously, but just give himself a chance to come back down the table. So he's unlucky not to get the snooker. This is looking very good. Very good shot from Anton. Very good pace on the cue ball. Using the pink very well there. It was missable. But not if you're Oliver Sykes, because he's playing immaculate escape snooker as well as potting snooker. Fancy Oliver for this one. He hasn't had many opportunities to have a straight pot. He likes these. He's going to hit it dead weight. That's a long way away, 6 inches to the left, or to the right of the pocket. This is heading towards the centre pocket. Doesn't go in. He could have put the snooker here. Indeed he has. If it was 1 point less between them, it'd be worth maybe thinking about the blue, potting it, and trying to get the pink somewhere in the middle of the table, but that's not how it works. Different game. It's a come a nice bit up the table, so Oliver will have a look at the angle here. I play this with a trace of left-hand side just to be on the safe side. Because we're playing it plain ball. So we cut that. Be happy about nudging that against the cushion. That's practically taking a lot of chance of this frame for Anton. He was up against it anyway, but that certainly did not help him. This won't be far away. So decides to take the blue out of the equation, try and work with the pink. It's a big ask. It really is. 22 points behind and only 13 points on the table. 2 snookers required on the pink. I'm sure Oliver won't mind that the blue has gone down there. This is going to be very close to the pocket. Ooh, just hit the knuckle and came back. That could have easily have stayed there. That's a very nice way to finish a frame. What a battle that was. It's 3 frames apiece in this 2026 European Championship Snooker Final. We'll be back with frame number 7 very, very shortly.
7. Oliver Sykes to break.
So frame number 7 of this final, best of 9. Both players just 2 frames away from European glory. It's Oliver Sykes to break. All level in Gandia. So Oliver getting level in this final. You've got to admire Anton Kazakov's fighting spirit in that last one. Wasn't too far off with either. But he had safety in mind. There's a red near the pocket here. Didn't need that nudge, did Anton, because this will open up the pocket a bit for Oliver. Not only the pot, but the pace of the cue ball is so impressive. It's a very good shot. There's a little jump on the cue ball there.
6.
Well down, good position to this bottom right corner. Nice couple of reds opened again. Good cue control there, beautiful follow through. Right at the bottom of the pack goes. 2 reds near the centre of the table go, so lots of options there. Oliver Sykes getting in early in the 7th round. We'll want to keep this going as long as he can. He's run a little short on that. He does have the red to the centre pocket. Digging down into the cue ball here. Using the pack to spread them open a bit. He's overrun that, overhit it slightly. And that has left him with a decision to make. He can see the yellow ball if he wants to go back up the table. Was there a need to do that, to go in so early into them? He had so many options. He fancied it, didn't work out. Now he's got to consider what he's going to do with this yellow.
Brown ball.
Well, you can see the brown. Hard to tell from this angle, just the left-hand side of the brown ball. Very well, leaves it on the ball, cushion the cue ball. It doesn't leave anything easy for Anton here. That's a good shot. There's a pot, an opportunity for Oliver here if he wants to take this on into the bottom left. It's certainly not easy. He has tended to go for these shots when they come around. We have a whole lot of other choices. Sykes. Looking at this. Possible red, bottom left corner pocket. Water pot. That is top quality. Look at the position on the black as well. What a brave effort that was. The power on this shot is well worth looking at it again. Very well played.
Eight.
Neither of these two players have given each other an inch in this match. It's frame per frame, it really is. But now looking at this table, the way it's set up, it could be an opportunity for Oliver to go back into the lead again, because the reds are well spread. A couple of reds together that he can move when he wants to. Which is right now, and he puts a line of reds together, and probably one or two of them may go as well. Good snooker from Oliver Sykes. It's looking to the left centre as well. This pink must drop, but if it does, it's such an advantage for him. Very well played. The pink will go to the highest available spot, which is the brown. We can keep this going for a while. He's got such a lot to aim for. So many reds available.
24.
And there's nothing Anton can do at the moment. Too far there. I was looking to the red to the bottom left of those three balls together, but so we ran at a fraction.
32.
Oh, he's missed the black. Chance for Anton here to get back in. Huge chance. Oh, a bit of surprise in the audience there as well. Nobody expected that. He was going along so nicely, 47 points. It would have been a 55-point lead, and on another red. This is where you make a mistake with Anton Kazakov, and he punishes you severely, and he has a great chance to do just that right now. What an opportunity for this Ukrainian snooker star. Well, that's not the best. Could have done better there, but he won't panic, that's for sure. Looking to cut this blue and go in and out of balk. Number one, it's a tough cut. Number two, getting out of balk might be as easy as that. It's missable. It's too straight on the yellow to do a whole lot with the cue ball. Now looking at possibly the pink. Big shot here, big moment in the spinal. Beautiful shot from Anton there, absolutely beautiful. I think we'll now go back on its spot, so another ball on there to play with is an option. Doesn't have to go too far up the table anymore. Let's overrun that. Or undercut it, whatever way you want to look at it. But it's still very potable. Anton's done this through the whole tournament. Just when you think he's gone, back he comes. Like granite. Tough as granite. He's lost the pink, but he's left the cue ball up the table. Tried to use the red to hold it, but these two reds to see if it's a plant into the bottom left-hand pocket. Now, I'm not sure if it is or not, but it would be a huge bonus if it was. Puts it to the right. Very difficult shot. Now, that was a big opportunity for Anton. He's done okay out of it, but he would have expected more. And Oliver will be relieved that he's back at the table again. It's black. He really opened the door for Anton. And Anton just didn't walk through it. So Oliver, back at the table. He's done himself no harm with that red so close to the black. Very good pot from Anton. Very good pot. It's gone a little far up the table than he would have liked. This is excellent cue ball control. Look at the white ball. Really good pot. So I'm nudging up behind this yellow. Looking to lay the snooker. He's done just that. Kind of clip up these and come back up the table. It's not easy. He's done well. He hasn't got it far enough up the table. There's a chance again for Anton. We'll need the rest, I think, for this. Maybe not. He's stretching a long way. Get a butt extension. This is not an easy shot. In practice, he probably knocked this in 10 times out of 10, but championship final, it's a different ball game. You're going to stretch your cue like that, you're going to expect results like that. To be honest, that was a shot for the rest. Cue so far away from the cue ball. Always a possibility of a mistake, and this is a frame-winning opportunity for Oliver Sykes. Twice he's done that now. counter. I mean, twice he's paid the price for it.
One.
Do anything too elaborate here. It keeps it simple. Sprint.
Six. Seven.
Between the two players, it'd be 43 points if he pots this. 3 points available, so an important blue.
Well.
44 points the difference. But pardon, that was an important blue. Start nicely home. But aware of the score here. We can get down by the red. It's a great place to go, but if he can't, he's got to consider the snooker. Just nudging up behind the green. So a little bit of daylight between the balls, but look where the red is.
Well.
Straight into the black.
Oliver Sykes, 7.
And unfortunately, I think that could be the frame over for Anton, because Oliver will take this on. And all about the balls are basically there for the taking.
One.
So this frame done and dusted for Oliver Sykes, trailed by 3 frames to 2. He's won 2 in a row now to lead by 4 frames to 3.
Eight.
2026 European champion. First frame went to Oliver, second frame to Anton, third frame to Oliver, fourth frame to Anton. Then it was a lead for Anton. Back came Sykes. And now he leads by 1. To win the remaining frames, Oliver just needs 1 more frame to become European champion. Now, pretty impressive when he gets in amongst the balls, that's for sure. And he leads by 4 frames to 3. Oliver Sykes, 1 frame away.
Thank you. Frame 8. Anton Kazakov to break.
Frame number 8 here in Gandia, in the Hotel Gandia Palace in Valencia.
Please make sure your mobile phones are turned off or in silent mode. Thank you.
Third time the referee's had to ask for that, so, you know, it's common sense really. Red is potable, but the yellow may come to his rescue. Don't think so. Anton Kazakov with an early opportunity here. Good pot.
One.
The ball colours here with this blue. Look to go between the brown and the green. He's caught the green, but it's not too bad, I don't think, although the ball is running on a long way. And he's landed beautifully on the red. So that's a bit of luck. Now the pink ball, if he could get that into the pocket, that pink spot is very clear. A small bit. The green is an option. So well taken green.
10.
Put himself back into a good position here, but the black is tied up, the pink's not great. If he can get that pink potted, that would be a huge advantage here. He's not happy to go up with the pink, staying with the blue, which is okay. He's got to be looking at this pack of reds. He's got to be looking at what he can get by going into it. This is the angle that he would love, the angle that he would have asked for. And I'll get another angle like this. Well, he's unlucky there. Or is the red going to come to his rescue over the centre pocket? Well, it's difficult. Pink
16.
doesn't like that. It needs to be a little further up. So unlucky there. He went for a split. Didn't work out great. much of an effect on anything really. Top left bag, but that's not going anywhere.
Anton Kazakov 16.
I think he might be okay. I'm not too sure if he can get past that, Oliver. I don't think so. The yellow is obviously a problem. As you can see, he can't. Can't get past the yellow, so he's got to think about something else here. And there's an old saying that if you are brave enough to win it, the way you think, this is a huge moment in this final. He's been very, very lucky there. I think I'm not sure if Anton can get through to the red at the bottom here. We'll have a look at it. Easy, bridging over a couple of reds, but he can get at it. It's a very good shot from Anton. It's spread out now. You can work with the blue for a while. No problem there.
Six.
Spinal. Anton Kazakov would certainly help so, and he has an opportunity to make that happen now. Oh, nicely done with the pink. Really good shot. Certainly looking very good now at the moment, Anton. 23 points in front.
Pink ball.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Good pink. Very straightforward red. 29 points in front here. At least 3 of these reds here are very possible. He just needs to get the right side of the blue here. He's playing for the blue. Looking to play for the brown. Hit it very heavy. And now the yellow is a possibility. It's very tight.
Yellow.
So he nominates yellow. So the visit is still alive. Tom Kazakov has this pot And it's not an easy one. He'd be stretching. We've seen him stretch on a couple of shots and it hasn't worked out that well, so again, really stretched out here on this table. Very good shot. Does well.
17.
Not easy. He's got the choice of the brown or the yellow here. But this is very good because that full stretch almost. And manages to just slam it in there and keep it upside on the cue ball to get back up the table. Two or 3 inches further down, but he's got the red to the bottom of that cluster of 4. It will pot, that red. But the black has not been in this game. It's been tied up by that red through the entirety of this 8th frame. So this has to be very accurate. A little nudge there, and that didn't do any harm at all. It's got it to the right side of the blue. It's been a scoring visit considering the amount of pots, but every pot is important at the moment for Anton Kazakov. He's trying to stay in this championship. Well, you can see that goes, but these are horrible little shots because if you're a fraction out, it's just not will pot. They would have not pot. They just had no problem there. Used a lot of blues in this particular visit, but now he's a bit hampered on this one. It's just difficult for Anton. He doesn't want to play one of the ball colours, but he may have no choice. It's an extremely difficult shot in the blue. Maybe the pot isn't the most difficult, but controlling the cue ball when you're bridging over like that is extremely difficult. Try it anyway. But in all fairness, you have to say that is a very, very good snooker shot. You need to pot it by bridging all the way over the red, but to have enough check on the cue ball to bring it right back down to this position was excellent. To get the other side of the blue anyway. Not a great shot. Another wonderful piece of cueing from Anton Kazakov. It's nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes long. It's been fascinating snooker tactics and battles between these two young players. Lovely shot from Anton again, giving himself two choices.
25.
So, 67 points available. Another red knocked in for Anton. It's his brain ball.
$44.
60 points in front, just 59 available. A couple more reds and this frame will be done and dusted. Looking not to touch the red on this occasion. Well, you know, maybe not. Works out okay. Styling frame here in Gandia. The first ever championships of European snooker to be held in Spain, and the first main event final to be held in Spain 2026 is going to come down to a deciding frame of snooker. What a way to sign off on these European championships. We can have a bit of fun here and try and drop this into the top left-hand pocket. There's no pressure on him now. The frame is over. That won't be far away. Oh, what a shot. Excellent shot from Anton Kazakov, who may just be getting them swing out the momentum here going into this final frame. Looking to come up behind the red, but it won't work on this occasion. Hit this up the table, which she does. Cue ball is heading towards the pocket, but it won't fall. And that is the end of the frame. It's 4 frames apiece here in Gandia. We're going to have a decider. Join us in a few minutes for frame number 9. Let's see who is going to be the new European champion. Back shortly.
Thank you.
Well, the two players will shake hands. It's been a battle royale, hasn't it? And we're coming down to the deciding frame. It will be Oliver Sykes to break. Good break as well. Good depth on the cue ball. So looking for a two-cushion escape here is Anton. That looks good. It will just clip the bottom red. Pretty good shot. It's been a real pattern of a game. One frame here, a frame there, and then a frame back. It's been nothing between the two players. We're down to a deciding frame for a good reason. I get the feeling, though, on this deciding frame, whoever gets a real opportunity first could go on and win this European Championship. I don't think it's going to be a dogged match or a dogged last frame. Of course, there'll be caution. And of course, there will be nerves and there will be a little anxiety on the table. But also, these players are very capable of compiling big breaks. And if they get a chance, they could see themselves over the line here in Gandia. On this occasion, it's left the red poking up from the cushion there, and Oliver Sykes will like a go at this. I think this is a massive chance for Oliver Sykes if he can drop this in. I think he's in position A. Take it on. There wasn't a whole lot of risk in taking that shot on, to be honest. He's decided to be conservative. It's gone up the table well. It's worked out really well. Knocking the black over to the pocket, though, changes the look on this frame. Now both players will be very conscious of that. Escape required for Anton Kazakov. To make a contact, but has he left this on? Well, the cue ball has rolled on quite a bit. I think both of these players are quite aware. Sliding prime. You get an opportunity, you take it. That's 3 snookers in a row. He's got out of 2 so far. any easier, especially when you have nowhere to work and the pink ball isn't helping either. He's escaped, but it's got to be something here for Oliver Sykes. So he could walk around having a good look at the angles. So it appears that this red, just above the pack in the cluster of reds, will pot. Definitely into the centre right, if not the top right. This is going to bounce if it does, but look at the cue ball. Oh, so a real bit of luck for Oliver Sykes, and Anton Kazakov shakes his head. He's had a real let off there, has Oliver Sykes. Well, that table now changes everything. He's got to be careful that if he does get the ball back to balk, that is deep. It's a very good shot. It's red up the table, he can work with that. Try and send the red around in and out of balk and leave the cue ball up there somewhere. He tries to be too clever with this, he could end up very close to that left corner pocket. That's a good shot. Very good shot. It's on again. I wonder will Oliver come across these reds, and with no pink there he has the option to come back up the right hand side, but the problem he may have is what he sends towards the pocket if he does that. So here's the problem. Now the black is tied up, the pink is tied up. If it's not tense enough in the deciding round of a European Championship final, it's going to get tenser now, because there is absolutely nothing happening in this round so far. The only thing that has been happening is some very good safety shots. And people here from all over Europe watching this. They've been here all week supporting these players, and as the people leave, as they do, they've been leaving in their large numbers over the last couple of days. They'll remember that time in Gandia, I'm sure, with warm memories. He's missed a complete lot there. And this red by the pocket will go if he doesn't get cover from the brown, and there is a chance here for Oliver. He will not be putting him back, I wouldn't think. Pretty quick to the table. One intent and one intent only. Take this red on to this bottom left corner pocket. And he's missed it by quite a bit. So there are nerves and there are tension. There is a European title at stake here. Some decent prize money as well, but this is completely left of the pocket. Missed by a long, long way. It's just a horrible table at the moment, the pink and the black on the cushion. And all the reds in difficult positions. Well, he's got a bit of a break himself there, has Anton, nudging into the front of that brown ball. This is risky. Looks like he's got the perfect pace though. Could afford not to have the perfect pace on that shot. Bring out a considering re-rack here in this deciding frame. Didn't earlier in the match when they're in a similar situation, but this is a bit different because potential is against the cushion. Anything without potential is blocked up. So before we know it, we'll have every ball in this cushion. Good pace on that cue ball from all the sides. Think first here in Gandia, who's going to make the mistake? Who's going to take this on? Because both players are playing not to lose it at the moment instead of somebody taking it on to win it. Just a little left. Good pace on that. Difficult now. No avenue down the right side of the table. So Anton has to think this one through. So Oliver Sykes looking, Anton is looking as well. Surely the consideration of a rear rack must come soon. So referee
Touch everything.
just looking to see if that's a free ball or not. Don't think it is. Must be mighty close. Maybe it is. Just didn't see the signal there. Took a lot of observation from the referee to decide that decision. See this touching, so this makes this shot an awful lot easier. Shot. Absolutely fabulous shot from Anton Kazakov. Looking for maybe a 3 cushion escape here. Shot, but the pot on for Anton. Could be the first red of this deciding frame. Good angles from Oliver, reading the table very well. This is interesting. This could be the first attacking move with this deciding frame. Stuck to the red all the way up the table. I think he's okay for the blue. There's a red up top, yellow's over the pocket. Suddenly, there are possibilities of some pots coming here. It's going to be the blue for sure. He's got to be careful. He's looking at the red into the center to maybe dislodge something. He certainly could move the black with it at the right angle. It's worked out okay.
6.
Too complicated here. The yellow's available. Who wants to play that? Place to go for the brown. Very good shot, this too. It's a cop. What a real chance here. We can keep using that blue. The pink and the black are in horrible places.
Well,
So this match here is Anton Kazakov. That looks very, very good. Slow down though. This should be okay.
17.
Yeah, that's fine. No problems there. It's got a red below. It's close for 4 there. That will pot as well. So 1 or 2 options for Anton here. glad of the yellow now, won't he? Because taking the blue on is risky. Stage you would find out. You don't want to be taking any risks. But fair enough to have a shot off this red. Uses that red, brings another red into play, comes back up for the blue. This is where it gets interesting. Has just about, has he? Over that corner pocket. Ooh.
26.
That was very, very tight. It's actually fall beautifully easily for him. He's got the blue to work with again. Points are not huge, but I felt that swung slightly in the favour of Anton Kazakov. And he has done this so often in matches. Game now, this final is just 4 hours and 5 minutes long. And I don't know what it is about that butt extension and Anton stretching, but he's missed 404 doing that. And you just can't do that. It's 28-point lead, significant enough. In previous times, he may move the black out here. He has. Previous rounds, Oliver has attacked those shots, and this deciding frame, it's become a bit defensive. And that has not worked so far. As I said at the start of this frame, it's two players trying not to lose it now. That's in. The pink could come into play now as well. Or will it just nestle on the top, of course? But it's not as bad as what it was, or where it was. Yeah, I don't think has he left this for Oliver? shot from all of his sides. Good safety shot. Sliding frame is full attention. I thought it would be free flowing and someone would attack it, somebody would take it on, but the whole at this point, attacking smooth, good attacking snooker. The sliding frame has been very, very slow in terms of either player taking. So not making balk. This is a tempter, surely, for Oliver Sykes. By quite a margin, and it's going towards the centre pocket, and this is going to be an opportunity for Anton here, already leading by 28 points. The reds are a lot kinder. The pink and the black are really not helping, but the blue and the yellow are in good positions. Got to look at the pink here. He doesn't get the wrong side of the green, but he has. I wonder, can he tuck inside the green? I don't think so. He's going to try and just nestle in behind the green here. It's a good shot. He's going to try and drop into these very, very softly. He has to be careful that he doesn't overdo it. And he has slightly overdone it. He may just have got away with that. The red at the bottom will pot. You can see the red by the cushion does go. The other red hampered by the red below it, but no real advantage potting it, I suppose. It's an excellent pot. Excellent pot from Anton. Just asking for the cue ball to be cleaned. Look at the straightness of this cueing. Impeccable.
Six.
The sliding frame has been a bit of a slog, really. There's no point in saying anything else. It has. Title at stake, I know that. And it's vitally important to these two players. But it's just been one of those rounds where you just can't see anything developing unless it's a mistake.
Anton Kazakov 6.
This shot, he missed it by an absolute mile. He's got another chance here to take this red to the bottom left-hand pocket. Better. He'll have the yellow to work with, I think. It's tight. Last time he missed it by a long way. This time, dead on, spot on, accurate shooting from Oliver Sykes. So, screwing down on the cue ball here for the yellow to the centre, and he misses it by a mile, I think. Oliver's concentration is gone here. He's missed some pretty straightforward shots. Definitely momentum at the moment with Anton Kazakov. We'd have to say he looks to be the favourite at this point. Tasted red to begin with. It's looking at the brown, and I can understand why, but the blue is got to play here because he'll be coming down just nicely on the red by the right corner pocket. He also has that red top of the yellow, so a few choices here for Anton. Well, he's moved another red out nicely, so he may have a look at this one now. He's got the yellow as well. Points are starting to mount. 40 points ahead. So a lot of points on the table, but not with the black and the pink tied up. Makes it so much more difficult to get back into the frame. And that's a good shot. He's finished strong in deciding frames over the last 2 weeks on numerous occasions. Just when you think he's out of the game, he comes battling back. So the red by the right corner pocket, he's not looking at that. He's looking at this red. Going to be using the rest on this occasion, not trying to stretch the pull into the table. He's a very good rest player. Doesn't miss many. It's looking like the writing could be on the wall here in this European Championship. Is it going to be double gold? This is a very, very good shot. So time is running out for Oliver here. 49 points in front. Frame ball, maybe championship ball.
16.
Well, it certainly looks as if for this granite-type player from Ukraine, Anton Kazakov, is going to lift his second European title of the week here in.
Anton Kazakov, 16.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it's over quite yet. 50 points. Front. Oliver won't give up. Amazing black in the second frame here. Probably one of the shots of the tournament. This one is difficult. This one is not as difficult, I should say. And he's done that beautifully. And that should be that. What a lovely shot. Absolutely perfect. Really good. Bit of pink here. I think that is that. I think we have a new European champion who doubles up with the under-21 European Championship. What an achievement to win these two trophies, the two most difficult trophies to win. And there's a shake of hands, and Anton Kazakov has done it. He's won it by 5 frames to 4. It's been a fantastic battle between these two players. Sometimes it was pretty, sometimes it wasn't. But Anton won't care about that. What an achievement to lift an under-21 and a main tour event trophy in the same event. It's an incredible achievement for this young man. He really is going to be somebody to watch when he goes back on the tour next season. The final result here, our 2026 European champion, is from Ukraine. It's Anton Kazakov, who wins it by 5 frames to 4 from myself, Derek Kidey, Laszlo, Darius and Alex. Done all the hard work. Thanks for joining us as we wind up the European Championships in here in Spain for the first time ever. It's been a huge success, and congratulations to everyone involved, and a special congratulations to Anton Kazakov. From all of us here at ebsa.tv, good evening.
Presentation in 10 minutes outside. We are just making 1 or 2 photos here, and then we will take out. We'll make the presentation outside. Just make 1 photo here, and then we go. Chris, you want to come? Wait for Derek. Yeah. Come on, Derek. Everything.
Gents, look at Derek, no the camera. Just this one. Forget them.
We'll take another one, please. Thank you. Yes. Without the flashes now. And one more, please. That's perfect. Can I have one on your own, please? Yeah. Congratulations.
Anton, just look at Derek, no the camera. Just Derek.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just go outside.
Yeah.
We'll do a couple of presentation on that. And I saw a few to good, but you know.